and wake up to the usual YouTube drama where I'm not even live yet and I already got 3 dislikes. I guess some salty idiots have nothing better to do. Let's see where this is gonna go. By the way, I'm selling sorry. I'm selling EURJPY and cable, but maybe that was premature. I will see how that goes.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
LOL.
Aussie yen.
Looks like the shorts are not as smart as I thought they were.
Bitcoin.
We've had this conversation, and you seem to agree with me. But when there's complications, you withdraw and leave me to be. When there's a problem, you become like a wall. And every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you?
Bank of Japan offering to buy 450 billion yen of 3 to 5 year JGBs, 450 billion of 5 to 10 year, and 50 billion of 25 year plus JGBs. To repeat, that's Bank of Japan offering to buy 450 of 3 to 5 year, 450 billion of 5 to 10 year, and 50 billion of 25 year plus JGBs. Early look at today's yuan fix at in up in about 4 minutes time. Bloomberg saying 6.45.77 today.
I know you're down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body wants
Bitcoin.
to be great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dance into your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop.
At Amersky, disliking my live stream doesn't really help your cause. The only thing it does, it prove to the world that you can't deal with basic matters. I will not tolerate this.
You
Raise this topic in text or voice channels. You being disrespectful to others. That includes not calling me by my name. You being dismissive to others. You lie about your performance, knowledge, or experience. You this is not up to debate.
RBA offering to buy up to $2 billion worth of government securities. That is RBA offering to buy up to $2 billion Australian dollars worth of government securities. Well, the PBC setting yuan midpoint at 645.78 today. It's versus the prior fix on Friday, 647.44, and prior close at 645.50. To repeat that, the yuan midpoint set at 645.78 today. Comments from the Australian Treasurer as well. They're only open international borders if it's safe to do so, and that's based on a medical advice. Further from the Australian Treasurer that they see opportunities for skilled migration in the period ahead. As we look to the bottom of the RNI in just over 10 minutes time, we do have the Chinese cash equity open. Looking to market moves this morning, as Asian stocks fluctuated at the open, with investors weighing the pace of economic recovery against more potent COVID-19 strains and central banks milling stimulus reductions. Japan's benchmark ticking higher, while South Korea little changed, seeing Australia dipping amid stricter curbs to stem the spread of the more potent Delta COVID-19 variant, as futures edging higher this morning. Looking at the major news out of China to be aware of before the open, and the economy showing signs of more balanced expansion in Japan in June in China, with solid underlying growth momentum. So as the outlook of an accurate index combining 8 early indicators tracked by Bloomberg, which remain unchanged from May in expansionary territory. So while there are some economists cutting their forecast for 2021 after May's data came in weaker than expected in China, the economy is still seeing it growing 8.5% this year, which would be the fastest in a decade. Additionally, we saw Chinese industrial profit growth slowing in May as the base effects from revenue salvaged a year ago by the coronavirus pandemic eased, and many businesses faced rising costs.
Aussie dollar.
What's up with this Amber guy?
Just a drama queen.
PBOC selling 30 billion yuan of 7-day reverse repo at 2.2% in supermarket operations. To repeat, that's PBOC selling 30 billion yuan of 7-day reverse repos at 2.2% as PBOC injects net 20 billion yuan in open market operations.
Dollar index. Pound yen.
How are you, Swing?
Morning, about to get stopped out on cable.
Nikkei.
Man, another choppy day for the Asian markets, it seems. Just not much action. Had about 100 points, 130 points move on the Nikkei downwards and then consolidate. So it's not much of an exciting day, unfortunately.
Yeah, like the dollar is getting strong and the index is going down, except of the Nikkei for some reason. Yeah.
Mate, it's weird. So usually the ES and the Nikkei trade really similar price action, and you know, ES was just going down before and Nikkei's going up. It's very strange.
Hey, morning.
Hey, mate. I was in the Wall Street Bets chat just earlier. Oh my days, they so much crap they speak about. It's ridiculous.
It's just entertainment.
It was a bit entertaining. They were just talking about girls and picking them up, and one guy was bringing up escorts, and I mean, it's pretty funny, but fuck man, I'm trying to, like, when you're trying to concentrate, it's just like, what's going on?
Concentrating and being in Wall Street Bets, they don't go hand in hand.
Yeah. I think I lose brain cells when I go in that chat, to be honest.
What are you trading, Swing?
Shorting cable and shorting euro yen.
Okay, I'm happy with that.
There was an article just saying that Israel has vaccinated most of the population, and their infections of COVID are on the rise at the moment. Does that mean the vaccination doesn't work? I'm confused.
Could mean that they're not fast enough.
The vaccinations don't work fast enough, is what you're saying?
Oh, they're not being deployed fast enough, maybe.
Right. Well, they said they've done the most of the population.
Define most.
Makes sense, I guess.
If they did prioritize as example, then can actually make things worse. Like in most countries, they all prioritize, like the people with money come first or something like that. And that actually is quite a bad thing.
Are you already vaccinated, MR? Swing?
No, but I don't leave my house, so I don't have this problem.
Life hacks.
Walk through the fire, the sound of a lion. I found my way back in the end. Baby, I've fallen for you and the way you make me.
Did you have an alright weekend, Swing?
Yeah, it's alright.
What's there to do in Thailand on the weekend?
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, what's going on in Thailand on the weekend? Like, what's there to do besides like dinner and stuff?
Drone flying, and drone flying. Am I right, Swing?
Yeah, that's about it.
I contacted Jerry today. I'm interested in these pivot points indicator, whether he can integrate an alert system. So say at every S1, it'll give you an alert like S1 Aussie yen reached. Reckon I could make a bit of use out of that, to be honest. Oh, shit's moving, by the way. Shorting Aussie yen, but I'm thinking about exiting here or hedging because I think it's a bit too early for it to continue. It's gonna for sure test the VWAP again. So yeah, I'm gonna hedge soon.
Yeah, I had a bit the same in my mind actually.
Yeah, I'm hedging now.
The target is actually pretty far, so the Nikkei hasn't really moved.
Yeah, my target on Aussie yen is even past S3, so it's like, yeah. And but the first real target would have been S2 for me, which is around now, where I'm between S1 and S2. But it's early, so I'm just hedging.
New Zealand has reported no cases of COVID in the community.
Yeah, I'm in the same.
Yeah, easy.
Fastest tree.
It's early.
Not so sure about cable though.
Yeah, if dollar CAD all of a sudden goes, all right, this is the top, and we go back down to VWAP, might be in a bit of trouble. But besides that, yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not going to comment.
How long do you see dollar strength?
I mean, dollar goes up, it goes down, goes up, it goes down.
Yeah, I have to agree with Sanadi on that one. I'm a day trader, so I don't really look at this stuff very much.
Oh my god, that video you posted earlier, Swing. The birds go boom. Oh, damn. Oh. Just watch the 100 birds just get disintegrated in a second.
I don't think it's the birds, actually, it's just the cable connecting and then... yeah, okay, one or two, sure, got in the line of fire.
Actually, you got a good point. I'm gonna rewatch that. Yeah, it does look like sparks, I guess.
Do you see AUD holding 75 cents?
$75, that's pretty far. Let me have a look.
AUD/USD to be specific.
Yeah, so, oh, 75 is actually not that far. That's 84 pips, that's pretty far for a Monday. The Aussie dollar doesn't look so short.
Yeah, I'm offsetting my Aussie yen to a buy by half a lot here. I'm expecting it to retrace back to the resistance zones and just play it from there.
Yeah, I think we can be lucky if it actually crosses S1.
Alright, Aussie dollar hasn't yet. True.
S1 looks like a good target on the Aussie dollar. So you're good, 75 cents is far.
Yeah, well, when I show you a screenshot of what I'm looking at, you can definitely see the structure and why I hedged here.
AUD/USD is one of the most interesting trades IMO. If it can't hold 75C, then it will crash hard.
Just got all this shit to the left, and it's
Well, I'm a day trader. If it tests 75 cents, that's already a major move.
alright. Close my cells, stop below the low. Pretty sure we're gonna need test back to VWAP.
Yeah, I'm afraid about that too.
Yep. If not, and it does stop me out here and I take a little $40 loss, well, I'll still be up 0.12%.
Oh shit. I'm back in a second. I have to kick out my daughter out of bed.
School! All good.
I would never ask you to give up things. I just wanna give you all I can. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. You don't need to tell me that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show. Something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So I wanna start losing with you. Yeah, I wanna start losing with you. This is where I'm meant to be. You show me the ropes, I hold you tightly. Never let you go or let you down. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance, 'cause ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. 'Cause I wanna start a revolution with you. Yeah, I'm gonna start a revolution with you. 'Cause this is where I'm meant to be.
Oh, there's cable at the VWAP.
Oh, I see that.
I can move to the stop now, I guess. Almost at the VWAP. Just scaling a little bit.
I'm just reconfiguring my stream deck a bit, making things a bit more logical, the positioning of things.
That looks like I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute.
I wouldn't mind it.
Actually, my position is not that big, so I'm gonna just activate a little bit. like the now or never thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Still 8 pips stop loss. Alright.
Yeah, I'm all in for the buys at the moment in Aussie yen, but I'm not planning to play it long. Just a VWAP so I can put a bit more size in. Oh, that's an improvement on the stream deck. I like that. Make my close sells green and my close buys red. So it's a bit easier to know if I'm buying or selling when I need to make a 1 second decision.
I have the same. I have them the same color, but
Easier to know.
close buy below close sell.
Same. I've also color coded mine.
It's the same color. It's just a C trader icon and close buy, close sell.
Fair.
Close sell is on top, where close buy is on the bottom. So if I want a price to go down, I press the button on the lower button to close the buys.
Yeah, you mentioned that to me. It's been an improvement and a half. I've just updated mine like this. So I've got, on the bottom, I've got my trailing stop losses. On the very left, I've got the close all positions closest to the 0.7 TSL, because basically 0. TSL is when I want to get the fuck out anyways. And I've got consecutive 1, 2, 3, 4, and then close sell, close buy. I put the reverse symbols right next to like the chart refresh, so I don't misclick the hedge all button when I'm going to close sell or close buy. And then cancel.
Yeah, I was just about to say the chart button is very, very dangerously positioned.
It's just a chart refresh.
Yeah, but there is a lot of action around that button.
Yeah, I know. This is why maybe I should put my hedge all to the very left near my close all button, and put the cancel TPSL and orders in the middle, so I don't accidentally misclick.
But yeah, I'm about the trailing. That's in a bad location for me. Yours is better because it's you're gonna keep pressing it like if you do it anyway.
Yeah. Alright, this is a little bit safer, but I definitely do have that little bit of a worry, but I'm just going to pay attention.
Is your stream deck on the right or on the left side?
Sorry, my stream deck's in the middle.
You're right-handed.
Yeah, I'm right-handed, yep. Wait, I'll send a photo. I'm pretty happy with the location, I'll show you. There you go.
Oh, I see. I have my stream deck right next to the keyboard. It's actually lining up with the keyboard.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like this because I'm right-handed. I just have my hand on the mouse and then just in front of the keyboard I press the button.
I'm right-handed too, but that's why the stream deck is actually on my left-hand side.
Yeah, personally for me, I don't like racing across my body. It feels weird.
But I have to look where. But usually I put my finger there before I'm actually doing it, and then it doesn't really matter.
True and same.
That's why. That's why I'm not so sure this is a good idea having it behind the keyboard. But yeah, if you do nothing else, then whatever.
It looks like you're right about these majors going down from there. Looks like I'm not going to go back to VWAP for a re-entry.
I was afraid that the euro is actually going to make a VWAP retest. That would stop me out on the cable trade for sure. The indices are still sort of greenish.
I've got one pip of room before my hedge order stops out.
Yeah, I would move the chart reset to one of the corners. Exactly corner, just all the left or all the right, because this is non-essential.
I was thinking that, but the reason I've placed it like this is so the close sell and stuff, like I don't accidentally click that if I'm closing my orders. Like I'm protecting that close sell and close buy position and the hedge all and close all. Like I want them far to the right and left as possible so I don't make mistakes. They're kind of there in case I accidentally misclick to the left. I don't know, yeah. But I get what you're saying. I just don't want to put my close sell, close buy next to my hedge all and close all because that just, I'm going to misclick and then freak out.
I have separated them too, but I have hedge all and close all together. But so I have a space between close sell, close buy and close all and hedge all. And scaling in is all the way on the top. Your trailing alignment is better than mine because mine's are in the middle of nowhere.
I got a separate folder for scaling in like plus 10%, plus 20%, blah blah. Since I got the smaller stream deck.
Oh yeah, you can just make a folder, and then in the folder you have all the scale-ins, and instead of having actions, you are making macros, like do the scale-in and then return to the previous, get out of the folder. Oh, I will not do a folder, I will actually do a profile.
Oh, I don't think
Make a new profile, just copy your order folder into a new profile. It's very easy to do, just copy and paste. And then instead of having the folder button, you use the same button where you open the folder to switch to the profile. And then inside the profile, the buttons you use to scale in they have multiple actions. Like first action is scale in, and the second action is switch back to the original profile.
Yeah, I like that.
Because then it's gonna behave exactly the same like it did like it does with a folder. But if you do a profile, you can actually tell the Stream Deck to go back to the original.
And then I'm going to have less clutter. When I have my TSLs, I can actually have some spaces and it's a bit safer.
But TSL you're gonna keep pressing. This is a bad idea to exit the folder. TSL I would leave in a folder because you're gonna keep pressing the buttons multiple times.
Yeah.
But if you scale in, you're making the decision, you're just gonna scale in 10%, you press the scale in button, which is gonna load the scale in profile, and then you press the 10% button, and then it's just gonna go back to the original profile.
Yeah.
Which is the same like exiting the folder.
I didn't think of that before for some reason. Yeah, I'm going to do that now. I like that.
But for TSL, I will leave it a folder because, like I said, you're gonna press the button multiple times. You need this folder to stay open.
Exactly. Yeah. Yep. By the way, my hedge order got stopped out there, so I'm just gonna take a break and wait for the next reversal. Play around with the Stream Deck shit for now. So you were right. Didn't go back to VWAP. I was pretty sure it was going to. Oh.
I was pretty scared it's going to because, like I said, this is I would have like 100% stopped me out of cable.
Yeah.
Just casually test the pivot again, and my stop is below the pivot. Just dumb, I know.
I guess I was already safe because I had that profitable position, and once I hedged it, I locked that in. So then I was just undoing the other hedge slowly, and I was like, yeah, I've already saved this and I can't go into a loss anyway, so was pretty chill about it, clear-minded. Alright, let's do this Stream Deck shit.
Cable looks kinda odd. Indices are going up. Maybe I should just close it all here.
Maybe it's gonna do a Judah.
Yeah, exactly. Nika is testing the Viva, but it's having some issues here. Just gonna have a quick look at the Nasdaq.
When I look at the Nasdaq, it's below VWAP, but it's got so much pressure to it. It's like stuck to it.
And you know what that means.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to break to the upside, and that means that everything else is going to kind of shoot up a bit. You know?
Yep. This looks like there is some momentum. Yeah, it looks like ish.
I just don't know where I'd have a stop loss instead. I can't really buy it. There's no setup. Yeah.
I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in. You'll swear you're falling into me, touch me. I swear.
I'm naming this profile the Ultimate Trader, because fuck yeah.
And then instead of executing, you just do Stream Deck multi-action.
Multi-action, yes, that's it.
And the first action is, of course, to execute, and the second one is to change the profile back to the original one.
Yeah.
Just watch me break in. You're sweet. You're falling into me, touch me.
Ooh, we've also got multi-action switch. Okay.
Everything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me.
I don't really know how these switches work. Oh, on and off, you can have Oh, that is cool. I have some ideas for that. That's new.
Yeah, maybe you can have a setting and you can press a button and it can be like, okay, do you want these profiles to actually toggle or not toggle for the time being? And you can either have it active or non-active. That could work.
Just watch me break in. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you're doing the thing that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me.
I'm just starting to remove things I never use anyway.
I wanna make you sweat on me.
Yeah, they just look cool. Fill in space.
I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me.
I should move my close buttons too. Now I'm on it already. So let's just do that. Close all. And edge all. Or maybe a small space. And limits off and stops off below. Okay. That's better.
Alright, I'm starting my scale lens. Let's do this.
And if I move the 0 here, then I can do the trailers here. Move them all to the left. Come on. Then I can close cell and close by. Okay, now there is no more life-threatening button on the lower row.
Nice, we've limited our heart attack by 90%.
Right, now it makes even sense. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons left. Maybe I put the close actions. Actually, I could delete the 1 pip. I never used that anyway. I'm gonna delete 1 pip.
I use it a bit. When I go to London, especially.
It's usually the spread widens too much and you just get stopped out by the spread. So I usually will use 1.5. Button 0.71 and 1.5, but I'm pretty sure I have never pressed the 1 pip button.
Yeah, that's kind of like the GTFO for me in London on Aussie yen.
I use 0.7 for that.
Yeah, true, fair.
It's literally right now or never kind of button.
DAX.
Okay, so I've got my first multi-action plus 10%, and then what'd you say? Go back to stream profile after that as a second action?
Yeah, add another action, and the action is switch profile.
Nice. Okay.
You just select the name of your standard profile.
Oh.
You don't need to wait. You can just put them right next to each other. Because the C-Trader execution is done in the background anyway. The Stream Deck will switch back even if the C-Trader hasn't executed it yet.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, so on one profile I'm gonna have all of my layouts and everything, and then on another profile I'm just gonna have my multi-actions that lead into that profile. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Okay, now I have it arranged more logically, and I remove the 1 pip. The plus 50% and plus 100%, they are actually blue because they do something different.
I'm just coming onto your stream now so I can have a look.
I posted it in a trading room. You see, I have a 50% and a 100% button, and they're actually doing something different.
Yeah, okay, so you know which ones are the multi-actions, which ones aren't.
50% and 100% are multi-actions. They're executing twice. The other ones are just, okay, add 1%, add 5%, whatever.
Yeah, exactly, because the plus 1% is just your micro-loading, and the plus 50 and 100 is when you want to double and then go back to your, like, TSL or something in case some big swing happens and you want to GTFO straight away. Like, for example, you're coming down to the support, you click plus 100%. Straight after that, you want to be on your exit manager so you can TSL. Well, you've got so much room compared to me. I've just got the 12 key stream deck, so I guess it's a bit harder for me, so I have to have multi-actions.
Yeah, but for scaling, that's fine. I don't really need this button on the main screen either. Just have the space, but I would not mind having them in a folder.
Now it looks again like it's gonna go straight back to VWAP.
I see it. Cable is just try to make the low and then bounce right back off. And the Nasdaq just now hitting the VWAP from below again. It's still good, but the VWAP looks really bad on cable.
I'm flat.
So I guess S1, S2 is holding on ASEAN too. Should just get out. I just put a desk picture. You can see the Stream Deck actually lines up with the keyboard.
Oh, I have not seen this image of what you did to your K70. I kind of like it. It's unique. It's a bit weird, but it's unique. Yeah.
Actually, I wanted to change the frame too, because the same frame is just epic without color.
You know the little wrist stand at the start of the K70, the detachable part? Could you put like a white one on there or something?
No, that's why I didn't change the frame, because the Mark II Special Edition has a different bottom, so the wrist rest doesn't fit.
Oh, come on. Fuck. That's gay.
Hold on a second, maybe it does. But it's not white, it's gray. Hold on a second.
It'll still look better.
Actually, that could fit. Let me just try to get it off without breaking it.
I hate how the middle button on the Stream Deck has like this little groove on it. Like a little divot. And it just makes the middle icon slightly blurry where I've got numbers. Damn it.
I can't get it off.
How many engineers does it take to figure out a keyboard?
I figured it out. It's by force.
Nice.
They do look kind of the same, but the special edition one has a different ramp. Let's just see if it works.
Yeah.
It fits!
Nice! Send a photo! Does it feel sturdy or does it feel very flimsy?
Yeah, but the colors don't match at all. With the silver, with the aluminium one, I mean the special edition has no color. So it's just aluminium color. And then you have the white keycaps and the space gray rest.
Right.
Wait, I make a photo. It looks just dirty now. What do you think?
Maybe change it back.
Yeah, this looks just dirty. I mean, it is dirty, but I don't know. The original one, it looks really nice. The color does really match. So the key standing out because there's no white, and the rest lines up with the aluminium color somehow.
Yeah, fair.
It's darker than aluminium color, but for some reason it looks nice. But on that one, no, not really.
Nikkei's going for day lows here. Let's see if it breaks.
I hope so. I'm shorting the yen. The Nasdaq has some issues going down.
It's tapping day low right now, 28950. I think it'll break it. I've been watching it, but I don't know how much follow through it's going to have. That's the problem I'm having with it. The last week, really, it just doesn't have any follow through. Yep, broke it.
Euro yen is fucking around at S2. I have a very, very optimistic target on Euro yen.
I want to short Aussie yen, but I don't want a massive stop loss. So it's like I'm staying flat. Damn it.
I have only 60k on Euro yen. Oh yeah, my initial stop loss was very large, very far away. But actually I could see my limit line is like 1000 pips away. Technically I could move to stop. Not very far. I know. Could make 100% retracement and this short signal would still be valid.
Yeah, Nikkei broke it by one tick and now it's just pushing up again. Oh, I just realised they're about to go to lunchtime as well, so it is going to be even slower. Fuck.
What's the Hang Seng doing?
I don't trade the Hang Seng. I can't trade it with my broker, actually. I don't know. Let me check now if I can. But
Oh, the Hang Seng is actually green. Very green. Oh, no, sorry. It's just consolidating. Put it in a trading room.
I'm gonna prepare some lunch, so I'll be back in a bit.
DEX.
I don't know. Where do you live?
Australia.
Oh, we're in Australia.
Victoria.
Oh, mate. Yeah, COVID place, mate.
Be back.
Yeah, thanks for that, the Hang Seng. It looks apparently it's quite good, but it's quite jumpy, is what I've heard.
Yeah, but it's not that difficult to trade, but the spread is terrible now. Oh, it's because it's closed. It's already closed.
ways for lunch, or is it has it not opened yet?
Lunch. No, closes in 1 hour 29 minutes. Sorry, my bad. Just no price. What the fuck? It is still sleeping. The lunch is in 1.5 hours. Just doesn't move. There's no price, nothing happening. Just go to, oh, this is tick 25.
Yeah, I've kind of realized like the volatility derives from the US markets, and they're not volatile at all right now. And
No, not at this time of day.
sometimes like I remember a couple of weeks ago they were like, do you remember that big dump in the ES, and it was real volatile for about 3 days afterwards? Mate, they were pumping during the ES at least was going bananas sometimes during the day, but mate, the Nikkei, I mean, I wouldn't trade it during the day. I tried the Nikkei because the Nikkei is way more liquid and it has bigger moves. Man, the Nikkei was going crazy.
I have a terrible spread on the Nikkei. Right now, the Nikkei, the Hang Seng has an even worse spread. There seems to be something going on.
That's weird. That means that that must mean there's less liquidity in the market. Well, I mean, there's way less volume today on this for my futures contract. So
Let me just check when the last. Oh wait, this is closed. The last candle is from 25th. This is not open. See trader showing it's open. What the fuck? I made this screenshot and it hasn't moved since. And the last candle is actually from 2 days ago, 3 days ago. So forget this chart. This is why the spread is so terrible, because the market is closed. I have about 7 yen spread on the Nikkei.
Get back in, please, let's talk. I didn't dislike.
Sure you didn't. No, not talk. I made myself very clear before.
You want screenshot?
I want nothing.
NASDAQ.
Damn it, it's really difficult to move the stop. This actually is just terrible.
Then why you accusing me?
I said we're not gonna get into this topic. If you cannot understand that, then I cannot help you.
I don't even know what to get in your head. Seeking your attention, but simple instead. 'Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Feeling every day like
Aussie
I'm
yen.
insane.
This is gonna pull back now. I actually should get out.
You banned me for no reason. Is this humanity?
I'm gonna ban you again if you not shut up.
See me gaze yesterday.
It's not democratic here. This This is my Discord. Everything is mine. I make the rules. You pissed off my members. And that's why you got banned. If you keep raising this topic again, I'm gonna ban you again, because I don't want to talk about it.
Is this Jane or is this Amarov?
Rough.
Oh, he's back.
I'm your member before them.
That doesn't matter. I make the rules.
Since 4 damn years.
There's a difference between quality and quantity.
Ha ha ha, that Amarav guy.
Aussie yen.
I was your biggest supporter.
Seeking your attention, but someone instead. 'Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me. Cases a day. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. 'Cause you and I are something I wish for every day.
Yeah, the Nikkei just tapped lows, breached it by literally one tick, and it's pushing up again. Man, I don't like trading on days
I
like
made
this.
my millions through your teachings.
I'm just gonna I think I need to get used to shit like this and just trade the ends of the brackets of the day, because you can actually make money doing it, but it's just confronting. I think like trying to catch a falling knife and then shorting the top. Like it's kind of confronting. Do you do it much, Swing?
No, I just usually I just let the volume play out first, and then I just trade a VWAP reversal on it. So yeah, I don't trade the opening. I just have a look at what's going on, and then let's see what's happened basically. Like on Euro Yen as example. Oh, what are you in? Let's just look at that.
Me, I'm watching the Nikkei right now, but it's lunch. But I'll show you the graph. It's fucking.
Let me just open up the Nikkei on my actual chart here. Okay, this looks kind of terrible today.
It's rubbish, man. I'm using the market profile so I can see where all the volume is and whatnot. And as I was saying before, like I can make money, like shorting the kind of the top consolidations and longing the bottom areas, but it's kind of
EURJPY big time.
It's kind of confronting doing that, like because if you're wrong, you don't know how far it's going to go, kind of thing. What are your thoughts?
Well, if you look at Thursday as example, then there is a typical setup. You see the opening of the Nikkei. There is some volume up and down, and then it stays above, and then it makes a VWAP retest about 25 minutes later, and that's why I will just buy it.
Yeah, see, that's definitely the best play there. And
If it moves like it moves today, I will just not have a trade on it. If you look at the previous day, it's basically the same. Just fucks around for like, oh, this is actually pretty long. That's 34 candles. That's 3 hours.
yeah,
But then it went down. But this is then when everybody is selling, but I don't. I just wait for the VWAP reversal, which did happen again quite late. 13 candles later. It's like 40 minutes. Then I will sell it. You said everybody's trying to catch the knife. I mean, that's why prices actually bounce. People get stopped out, or people doing FOMO entries. And that causes the pullbacks actually. And then when you're at the volume price again, then that's your entry. Could you just open a volume profile from the 23rd?
yeah, I'll send it to you.
No, rather small time frame, maybe 1 minute, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, something like that. I just would like to see if the spike is actually at 28,933. This is where I will enter. Not right at the opening, like 2.5, almost 3 hours later. Well, Bitcoin looks like a nice short too. Never mind.
I put it in voice context.
Oh, I cannot see that. Hold on a second. I'm too blind for that. Okay, here we go. Open original. 28. That's 28990. Maybe 28985. Did I say? 28935.
Well, sorry, you're looking at the 28th, are you? So today?
Not today, 28.
Yeah, today.
23rd, sorry. Oh, damn, I'm stupid. Hold on a second. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so it's not the one on the right, it's one to the left.
It's 28855. And I will have entered around here 28934. That's really high.
I sent it again. It's the one on the left, and that's with like each letter's 30 minutes. So you got the A, and then you got B, then you got C. So it's every 30 minutes. So,
The first one?
yeah, it's the one right on the left-hand side.
Bro,
That's-
Oh, okay, that makes more sense now.
I want to speak to you guys.
So what are you saying that the setup for you is? Like 10 minutes after open, the VWAP bounce? Because there's one there I can see on the 23rd.
My setup would have been around 28934 and at almost 9, at almost exactly 9. The time is probably off because we are different time zones.
I think you're 1 hour behind me, so almost exactly 9. So that means it would be. Oh no, that doesn't make sense. Then. I know it would be my 10 o'clock.
These days one spike up and it went straight back down. So it went down, it made a new low, it went back up, and when it went back up, that's where my entry. But it's not a high. My entry would have been about 7 points below that, below the high.
I know. I think I know where. So it makes a new low, shoots up, it just crosses VWAP, but then gets knocked back down, then hits VWAP again, and then goes down. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but I will have entered on the first time it hits the VWAP when it shoots back up. But my entry would, no, of course not the high, that's just hindsight. My entry would have been around, around the level where the second spike up is. A little bit lower, maybe 1 point lower.
Okay.
What price is that? Just can you give me the price from the second spike up? Because for me it's 28,93571. You're trading futures, so your pricing is probably different.
Yeah, it's 28,890, and then it taps 28,895.
We are 100 yens off. Then your profile makes much more sense.
Yeah, it's in exact terms. There's no spread at all, so I just pay Pay about two $2 per lot round trip.
No, it just mean about this. The spot pricing is different because the second spike up is 28,935 for me. If you're 100 yens off, that means 4.5.
935.
And your pocket starts at 50. Yeah, this is actually the same level now. Yeah, now that makes a lot more sense. That's because the pricing is about 100 yen off. I was looking at your profile and what the fuck, there is nothing. Yeah, on your profile the spike is actually at 60. And there was the massive rejection. 60. Hold on a second. At 55. The highest volume is at 55. And there was a quite quick rejection. If I open it on a tick chart, this is like 4 ticks or 5. This was really hard rejected.
I remember that day. It was that whole time period we're talking about, man, it was so slow. Like, I mean, you can trade them, but fuck, it's like mind-numbing slow. Like, I'd rather just get ready for the Euros at that point. I had the most fun during from the open to lunch. That's when the most fun happens, and then usually there's like a setup after lunch, at least one. But and that would have probably been the one that day. But man, it's fucking slow. Like, honestly, like, I have to get a book sometimes and just read it and just watch. I don't like to just waste my time. I like to educate myself some way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. You just do something else. If the setup is there, then you just have to wait for the price to get there, and until then, you just do whatever.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, pretty much, man. It looks like it's just going to trend up for the afternoon now. It's man, 150 point ranges on the Nikkei is just shit. Like, is it usually like this during? Because I know it's summer in America now, so that a lot of the guys would be on holidays. So would that affect this at all? Do you reckon?
No, but there is something going on because Hang Seng is close too. So maybe I did ignore some information or whatever. But yeah, it looks like you're right. The dollar seems to, but the dollar isn't really moving. It looks like I'm gonna get stepped out in a minute.
I bought Aussie dollar, by the way, at VWAP.
Yeah, I just saw it on the Aussie dollar. Pound yen just at the VWAP from below, and Euro yen is still below, and I'm still short. Which I will regret in a minute because I'm also short cable, and it's right at the VWAP now. Let's just scale in.
Yeah. I don't think the shorts are gonna happen. That's why. Obviously, why I'm long. No shit. Lol. I didn't even buy the reversal though. I bought it as soon as Aussie dollar just went above VWAP because I don't know, just how I felt, the momentum.
Yeah, I just scaled in a little bit on cable, but not very heavy because my stop is like forever away. I cannot really put in that much size. About your question about the prices moving, no, that's actually not the case. Mondays are kinda special, so it's either like today, like shit isn't just not going anywhere. I mean, on the indices. Because the currencies are actually moving. But generally speaking, yeah, I would not wanted to skip the Mondays. Like a lot of people say, I don't trade Mondays. That's kind of dumb because many times when there's something is happening on the weekends, this is all gonna price in on the Monday, and then shit is just gonna move.
Yeah, Mondays have moved quite a bit in the past. It's just been really bad recently.
Pound yen.
Yeah, mate, I think I'm going to have to get used to and I'm just going to, like, when a day's like this, I mean, it's not rocket science. It's obviously not going to fucking skyrocket or dump. Like, it's just not happening. You know, I'm just going to have to long the bottoms and short the tops, because I've noticed it today, but I just don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to fight for like 10 ticks, but I mean, big size 10 ticks, you make a lot of money. So, yeah, I'm going to have to do that. But I'm gonna look into the JPY as well. I'm going to trade one of those pairs because.
Yeah, check out J7. You have an advantage over us. We always trade pairs, but you can trade the Japanese yen directly. It moves pretty much the same, like dollar yen maybe, but there is some sort of advantage. Check it out. Yen futures. So I'm pretty sure it's J7.
Yeah, I got one up. JY6U, which is the Japanese yen to USD, I think. So it's at 90 cents. 90.03 at the moment.
The price action should be sort of similar to dollar yen. Exactly, but in that ballpark.
Get me back in, please.
I cannot carry your bag. You have to do it yourself. Are you with an American broker or what broker are you with?
Yeah, I'm with an American AMP futures.
AMP, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have pretty much everything. Kinda missed the trade the CME shit. It's where I made my most of the money in the past. Trade the weather with the weather.
Where's your SL?
£1, I just moved it down below the pivot. Oh, let me check. 1.3 pips below the pivot. Rihanna moved down to 132, 183. This is mid-range, so if it goes up, I'm probably gonna get stopped out. But if it goes up, I don't want to be in the trade anymore anyway.
It's a professional trader's voice chat, not an entertainment talk shit chat at Amersky. I hope you make TP. I think down all USD pairs going nailed.
Aussie yen.
Do you have access to CME PhD?
Yeah, I do. I'm using it.
Can you open up a coin chart, ZCD, depending on what you have?
Aussie dollar.
ZC.
We set CD to.
I got a ZCEZ 21. What is that?
ZCE.
Corn. Yeah, it says it's corn.
Haven't traded that in like 1,000 years. ZCE.
Yeah, that's corn, man. I want to do commodities as like position trades on them. I'm really keen to start doing that with my profits, probably in the next month or two.
It's probably the same. I said C, I traded most of the time, but 12-hour point and figure charts.
Really? So you were trading corn? That's
Yeah.
corn for me.
Yeah, it's corn.
Yeah, right. Yeah, cool. Well, so why did you stop trading commodities? I mean, I've heard a lot of people make a lot of money on it, so what's what happened?
You basically trade the weather.
Oh, that's right. That's what you were saying. So the weather, the seasons, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's very, very manageable. That's why.
So could you give me some insiders, or what weather's good, what season's good for what?
But this is longer term stuff. This is not intraday.
Yeah, that's what I want to do with commodities. I don't want to day trade them. I want to, have a week to 3 month positions at least, kind of thing, and just let them run and cut them if I'm losing. That's my plan with them.
The problem is with algorithmic traders and the day traders. This is moving quite a lot, and I mean I haven't looked at a chart in like forever, but it started like behaving like that, so it's became more speculation than before.
Mate, this JPY pair is barely moving. Are yours moving much?
Yeah, I'm giving back all my profits already. All of it, but I'm still in profit, but not much.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
Maybe the US dollar is saving my ass. Setups are still valid, but gold is going up too, so and there's actually support on gold. That looks pretty bad. Guess Anade is today the one that makes the money.
Maybe enough to buy a pizza.
Yeah, I would have done alright today if I was more scalpy. I was just holding a good position, just hoping it doubled and just turned against me.
Come on, man.
Come on, where? What? You need to make a full sentence.
Yeah, I'm not even going to trade the Nikkei today. Fuck that shit.
I told you already, Amarov. You join and you not talk about this topic. You have to join yourself. I cannot do it for you.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What up?
Hey.
I miss you guys.
I miss you too, Emerald. How was your weekend?
Aussie dollar scaled in.
Still buying?
Yep.
Looking at the US dollar, this could actually work out.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of closing the euro yen on S2. Because, yeah, cable is also, it's bounced off the Viva, but it didn't really move. I moved the stop down already, whatever. Nika is right at the VWAP too. There is no volume.
Mate, it's lunchtime. So yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of shorting it, but when I look at the yen now, actually, it looks like it's going to go up. Yeah, the ES looks like it might fall. Fuck it, I might just give it a short. Do something. Fuck me.
Looks like a good setup on 50 ticks on the Nikkei.
Hello.
Hey there. They just throw in like 2 million contracts. 7-point stop.
Yeah, man, it's going balls deep. No, I gotta sell it. I got a short sitting there, and I got a long on the yen. Let's see how that goes.
You're shorting the indices and you're buying the yen. Wait, you're buying the yen. Never mind. Sorry, my bad.
Well, that's what. If the yen goes up, then the Nikkei should go down. So that's what I mean, that's the hedge in the long run. But you know, in reality, the Nikkei I think runs more in line with the S&P. So during the day, like price action wise.
Yeah, but it's different sources. Like right now, the volume comes from Asia, and later the volume comes from Europe, and then from the US.
Cable.
Yeah, you are right. They're sort of in line with each other, but the driving forces are not always the same. Like if you have an idea about selling something, and then I will sell the Hang Seng over the Nasdaq at this time of day because it's just gonna move.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, that's what I do. Like, I don't really trade the Americans now unless there's like an amazing setup. But like, in reality, I'd rather trade the Nikkei because it's so liquid and it moves. Like, you can. So I want to like master the Nikkei. If I can do that, man, you know, do 50k a day kind of thing. Be pretty hard on a day like today, but on a good day, man, you kill it because it's so liquid. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and later in the day, the DAX is taking over this role.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing now. Kind of just I go on the Nikkei, and then once that closes, I take a break, and then I go into the DAX, and then I'm pretty much like mentally fucked for the night, and then I just quit.
By the way, the DAX is very green already, the Nasdaq too. I'm gonna get so stopped out. Euro yen looks like it's gonna drop at another 200 or so. 200 is probably a little bit overdosed. Oh, it's 200, 199. Good guess. I am gonna take profit at a weekly pivot, not because it's a weekly pivot, but there is structural support.
Aussie dollar.
Should we short EUR/JPY?
But if the US dollar is going down now, that's not gonna work out.
I'm kinda new to this.
Right now it's probably a bit late to do that. I'm actually thinking about exiting this position.
Oh, okay.
Would need like a 45 pips stop right now. I mean, my stop is much closer, but I'm already in the position.
Aussie dollar.
Green lines you can see on my chart, that's actually my position. So where the green line starts is where I did enter.
I'll be back. I'm gonna have lunch.
Okay, got it.
I've just got my stops there, so I'll just let them play out. Fucking so boring. Alright.
The nigga hasn't moved at all since that.
I'm sitting in a position on it, and I just got to stop like 4 ticks away.
That's close.
Look, it is, but I mean, I'm trading the bounce off the VWAP, so you know I've got a pretty good entry, and if I'm wrong kind of thing. So
where was the entry?
28985. I'll show you on the chart.
Yeah, that's nice. That's right on it. Then your 4 ticks makes actually sense, because the high is 3.5 higher.
Exactly, like that's so I'm like, well, if I'm wrong, then you know,
I will do that too. It's legit.
Yeah, so I've got the order book there on the left, you can see. So I got 6 lots on it. No, it's not massive size. I was doing like 30 before, but it's just no follow through. I'm like, fuck, I'm just gonna go small size. Take a loss.
But if there's no volume, then I will do it more conservative, and then my stop will be much further away. Let's just have a look. About another 18 higher. Like 25 from the current price.
Okay. See, if in my opinion, if I go that high, I might as well go even higher, because there's like a stoppage of volume at 29030, like there's, or 29025. There's like no volume being done there, so I don't think it's going to go further than that. In my opinion, so like I'd probably just wait even further. But I mean, that's not really how I trade. Like, this is just a shit day kind of thing. Just trying to get a play in.
I think this is because of the initial movement, which was quite substantial, even on currencies. If you look at the tick chart, also on the Nikkei, I mean, in hindsight, it doesn't look that impressive, but it went up and then it made, I don't know how much is that. That's 126 ticks down.
Yeah, it dumped. Like I was gonna say, like, do you usually, if you have a trade thesis, you go, oh, it's probably like not like pretty obvious it's gonna go down today. Would you like put a short in before, like right at the open kind of thing? Do you do that a lot or not really?
Oh, almost never.
Yeah, neither do I. But like days like today, I was like, oh, might just could put a short in, and I would have done well. But anyway.
If the British have different plans, then you're just gonna get fucked. Like, we don't really know the sediment. There was just the opening, short volatility, and now it's just consolidating. So we need more volume, and more volume will be from Frankfurt. But if the Germans have different plans, then this is just gonna fuck it up.
Yep.
We cannot really see the sediment. That's what I meant.
the sentiment of the market right now. Well, they're on lunch, and the US JPY isn't even moving at all, and I doubt the ES is. Let me check. ES is going sideways, actually.
And if you look at the DAX, it basically made 100% retracement. The NQ is right in the middle. Is it? Hold on a second. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but even on days like this, the DAX still has a bit of movement, which is good. And
yeah, no doubt about that. It's not about that. It's about we don't know the sediment, basically. So this could literally go either way.
Yep.
Like Sanadi said, he's buying the Aussie dollar and I'm short. So I'm trading basically against him. But that doesn't mean it's not gonna work. The volatility is gonna make us both taking profit probably. Or get us both stopped out. That's why I really wanna be out of this before Frankfurt comes in.
Well, Frankfurt's not going to come in for what, another 3 hours at least, isn't it?
Almost 4.
Yeah, like 4 hours exactly. Yeah.
Aussie dollar is already sort of on the way up. It's not a good sign.
Yeah, US and JPY is pushing up now.
Yeah, if the Japanese yen stays strong, the yen pair is just gonna keep going down regardless of what the US dollar does. That's what I'm betting on, like the yen stays strong and the yen pair is just gonna keep going down and whatever. And Frankfurt takes over and it's just gonna reverse. Then the volume from the euro is stronger than the volume from the Japanese yen. Even if the sediment doesn't change, but there will be a movement.
Yeah. All right. Nikkei's open in about 10 minutes. I'm just going to eat lunch. I'll be back.
All right, I'm gonna make me another coffee.
Oh, it would help if I turn my microphone on, damn it.
You were talking, you're doing the inspirational stuff, and we didn't hear it.
Yeah, totally. Nah, I just came back from lunch. All good. Go make a coffee. Actually, I'll do the same. See you in a bit.
Bitcoin.
Right, nothing happened, huh?
Yeah, nothing.
I need to get rid of this margin warning. I have a margin warning. I have just 2 lots on 2.7.
This looks like it's gone back down, to be honest.
I'm still undecided. I think I went pretty much nowhere.
I'm thinking S1-ish for a target on cable.
Cable, well, I don't think I have a target on cable. Yeah, I don't really have one. Why did I sell it? I had a reason to sell it, but I forgot already. Yes, this is how terrible I am.
What do you think of gold?
Yeah, probably before like 38611. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's just go into a smaller time frame. That is the low here. Oh, sorry, can't see it. That is the low here. High here. So that's maybe a little bit higher like this. Yeah, 38623. Just lock that in, but I'm probably gonna close it earlier.
Looks good.
Oh, where's S1? S1 is not far from there. Yeah, S1 is just 7 pips lower. Well, gold did kinda look shortish, but it went right back into the structure, so I'm not so sure about it. And I'm kinda terrible at trading gold, so don't take my advice. Made a new low casually and right back into the structure. What a bitch. Looks actually like a nice sell now. Yeah, no, not my beef. If you wanna trade something parabolic, I'd trade pound yen. I actually have a target here on euro yen. This is previous support-ish. Yeah. Just looked that into it. This is about S3. It's actually lower than S3. There's a consolidation zone here too. Almost exactly S3. All right.
Yeah, this is very strange. Very slow open after lunch. It's done nothing. My JPY trade, buddy, that's doing well. That's like went up four ticks at a point, which it's 5 pips a tick. So is that a lot? 20 pips? Or not really?
It's all about risk reward. I don't really count pips. Sometimes I see a good setup, I take the trade, and then like on the next day I saw this was like a 40 pip move, 50 pip move, I don't know. But I don't really care because my VWAP indicator actually shrinks my chart. So if the ATR gets larger, my chart doesn't look very impressive.
Aussie dollar.
Sorry for my amateur questions.
That's fine. Everybody has to start somewhere.
On your EUR/JPY chart, are the green lines your entries?
Yes.
Did you close any of them?
No. It's probably a bad idea. Because the DAX and the Nasdaq are sort of going up. Meaning if the US dollar starts to go down, I'm gonna be toast.
I think I'm going to go wash my car and be productive while this plays out for a bit. Be back in half an hour or so.
Damn, the Aussie dollar position looks good.
It does, yeah. I really don't think anything magic was going to happen in the next 30 minutes though, so... yeah, be back soon.
Right.
I'm still holding this Nikkei trade. Mate, nothing's happening.
I think I'm gonna load up on the cable and move the stop. This looks like this is gonna fail. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move the stop. But this is like literally asking to get stopped out. There we go. Now I can just add something. And not 40, maybe 10. Okay, 30. And for Euro Yen, there is little I can do. I mean, I can move the stop, but not really much. There is this large consolidation, and my stop is already inside of it.
Yeah, this is ridiculous swing. The fucking yen is bloody getting stronger. Nikkei is getting higher as well. Like, it just, I think on the long term, you know, you can correlate them, but in the shorter time frame, it's really just not there, I don't think.
Oh, the DAX just gapped. Oh, I'm so toast. Shit. I'm gonna enable trading sub on cable.
Man, this Aussie dollar is not moving. I've been waiting for 2 hours right now for 10 pips. Swing, are you shorting Aussie dollar or?
No? shouting euro yen and pound yen, pound dollar. Gonna get stepped out on pound in a minute.
Does it look bearish to you on the 1 hour? I have my stops just above the structure.
Yeah, that's pointless holding that. Right, trading stop is in. And stepped out.
Is there a way to know when you start an entry?
Usually I'm saying when I'm doing it.
Pretty hard to catch up, sorry. Okay.
Sleep is for the dead and love is for the weak. Gotta play me till every bit of fade. Do it again, just do it again. Do it again, just do it again.
swing for like yen pairs, right? Is this like the most liquid time of the market, or would it be more liquid during the US European sessions?
Pound yen and euro yen, they also move during the European session, of course, to the US session. So they basically always move. It's just different accelerators. Today is just especially slow. Actually, in hindsight, it's not that slow.
It's really slow for me. Like,
I mean, I'm plus 16 on my euro yen trade, and that is actually quite large. But I have no size on, that's why I'm making not much money. So the price action was so bad when I entered that, so my stop had to be about 24 pips up. So that's why I didn't add any serious size. But usually I would be done by now with that kind of movement. I mean, if you enter with a 2-point stop and you're exiting with 10, that's good enough. Small stop, large size.
well, yeah, that's the thing, I reckon, you know, if you're going to be doing that large size. But it needs to be a really good setup. I only do really big size when I'm like, all right, I'll have a 2-tick stop and I've got to cut it then, otherwise, you know, I'll hopefully be in the green and let it run.
Yeah, that's basically the idea. So, and if you have a good setup, you're going to have a close stop, so you can actually afford it to put on some serious size. Today in the morning, the market went up too far, so I have to account for that, and that's why my position is extremely small. I could move the stop now below the VWAP, maybe 20% down, and I could add 20% size. But this is a bad place to do it. If it's gonna make another VWAP retest, I probably do it. Likely gonna double the position at that point. Yeah, move the stop really close. Looks like the US dollar is gonna go down, and that's gonna push the euro up, and then this trade is gonna fail altogether. In other words, this is just noise.
Aussie dollar. Dollar index.
Kind of comments now from a Fed official, Fed's Rosengren, giving an interview with the FT, noting that the US cannot afford a boom and bust cycle in the housing market that would threaten financial stability, and a sign of growing concern over rising property prices at the central bank. So this again, Fed's Rosengren is saying that you don't want too much exuberance amid fears of a hot property sector.
Dollar index.
Comments coming through now from New Zealand's Prime Minister Ardern that the government is considering a new tools to combat virus risk.
Aussie dollar.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Looking in the rearview mirror, my decisions may be clearer. You say I'll never find somebody like you. Find somebody like you. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get high out of your love. So pitiful. You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your time. Well, I enjoy this bumpy ride. I sure appreciate the lies. I can say my heart is bleeding. Looking at me in the mirror. You never made my
Dollar index.
body shut down. Body shut down. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get high out of your love. So You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable.
Dollar index. Dollar index.
Seriously, nothing happened? Wow, I'm glad I utilized my time for something better. Are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah. How was it? How's it staring at a screen for 20 minutes?
I got stopped out of cable and it's still higher as my stop level. I'm thinking of getting rid of Euro Yen shorts too. See, the setup is still valid.
Yeah. Okay, so cable's above as well. Alright.
I think guys right at the VWAP now. Yeah, I guess I better take profit. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. Now would be a good time because the indicator's hitting the VWAP. There's some reaction to be expected.
Oh, that would be nice. Oh wait, yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Swing. I'm gonna have to leave for a couple of hours. I've got shit to do. I'm just gonna let this run. Hard stop loss, hard TP.
Yeah, I just scaled in a little bit and moved the stuff too.
Yeah. You're gonna be around London, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I'll see you then. Okay. Catch you.
The truth.
Yeah, the Nasdaq is still on the way up, and the DAX is refusing to cross the VWAP. Oh, there's some support too. It's not really the support, it's just some consolidation, blah blah.
T1.5.
I'm getting out of here.
T3. T3. T2. T3. T3.
Hey Swing. Long time no talk. How's it going?
Slow.
Looks like you've got a nice trade going there.
Looks like this is gonna go bad too.
Pound yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Dollar index.
Your opinions that you often switched. You like garbage. You like garbage. Your opinions that you often switched. You treat me like a witch could do. This physical, mystical love inside me. This physical, mystical love inside me. You like garbage. You like garbage. Your opinions that you often switched. You treat me like a witch could do. This physical, mystical love inside me. You like garbage. You like garbage. Your opinions that you often switched. You treat me like a witch could do. This physical, mystical love inside me. You like garbage. 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 You like garbage.
Aussie yen.
Let's do it, Swing.
I'm thinking of exiting.
I think I might long the bottom here, or the supposed bottom on the Nikkei. Let's give it a crack this time. It would have been a 50-point move if I did it before, but I didn't do it. It's very confronting, but I better start doing it, I guess, if it's going to just be like this. Wow, I missed it. I literally missed it. When I was saying that to you, it just started going up.
I think I'm gonna exit here.
What are you trading?
So, shorting euro yen.
Oh man, I think I'm just going to wait for the Europe session. That was the only good entry, and I literally just missed it. I've been sitting outside reading a book, believe it or not, and just said, I'm done. And I come back and I just missed a good entry, unfortunately.
I probably missed my exit too.
Dollar index.
Alright, I'm exiting here. I'm trailing it out from the previous high.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
I'll be back, mate.
Bitcoin. Dollar CAD, Aussie yen.
As we look to the top of the hour now in just over 30 minutes as we wait the European futures open for the start of the week. A quick rundown of the major headlines from the overnight session and the weekend. And US political news, Republican senators seeing Biden's infrastructure deal back on track, while top Republicans as well warning the Fed they risk being behind the curve on inflation. On geopolitical news, US striking on Iran-backed militias, testing Razi and nuclear talks. Turning to China, and a Bloomberg index showing the recovery stabilised in June with rebalancing signs. Turning to the UK, and Bank of England's Haldean the economy's fully recovered from the recession, while the new UK Health Secretary Sajid Javid to end lockdown as soon as possible, Telegraph reports. In Germany, Chancellor Merkel launching a bid to ban all British travellers from the EU, The Times reports, while in France the regional poll leaves field open in the race for presidency next year. In the commodity markets, oil steady near $74 per barrel, with OPEC Plus to trail demand revival, while Iran seeing deal salesable with nuclear deal, but will not negotiate forever, they warn. In chip news, Nvidia's swoop on $40 billion ARM wins over top chip titans, while Boeing's updated 777 hit with safety concerns from the FAA. So looking at the major market moves over the session, and Asia stocks and US futures were steady overnight, with investors weighing the pace of economic recovery against more potent COVID-19 strains and central banks mulling stimulus reductions. The Southeast Asian markets underperformed, led by Malaysia, where a nationwide lockdown was extended. While we saw Australia saw a modest dip despite a lockdown in Sydney to contain outbreaks of the highly contagious Delta strain. Japan and China fluctuated, while Hong Kong will open for trading in the afternoon after the morning session was cancelled because of a rainstorm warning. The S&P 500 had its best week since February, while Treasuries held their losses. Cryptocurrencies will be closely watched this morning after the UK restricted an affiliate of crypto exchange Binance from doing business in the country. Bitcoin rose for a second day, trading in the mid-30,000s range in Asia on Monday.
Right, euro is almost at the VWAP. Let's see what happens now. Let's scale in a little bit on my euro yen.
Euro dollar. Bitcoin. $CAD.
Okay, 10 minutes now to the top of the hour. Just a reminder that we are still seeing this Delta variant of the COVID-19 just hitting countries at the moment. Now we've seen further lockdowns around Asia. We're looking at new Indonesia cases surge, Thailand, Malaysia and Australia lockdown. 10 minutes from the top of the hour here, we've got German import prices for May due up on the open. We're looking for a gain of 1.3 to 1.5% on the month, from 1.4% last time round. The range 1.2 to 1.7. Year over year, looking up at a rise of 11.3 to 11.4% from 10.3 last time round. The range 10.8 to 11.8%, 10.8 to 11.8%.
Euro dollar. Bitcoin.
Take a look at the option expiries after the hour for the FX markets.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get stopped out. The euro is about to cross the VWAP.
Euro dollar. Bitcoin. Dollar CAD.
3 minutes now since the hour. Again, we're looking at German import prices to kick off the day ahead. 1.5% expected on the month-over-month versus 1.4 last time round.
Dollar index.
That's what's a survey 1.3. We're near to the hour. $10 seconds.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
Look at
This is gonna stop me out hard.
from the Germans. Yeah, oh, we are 1.7% on the month, 11.8% on the year over year. That's a rise of 1.7 on the month, 11.8% year over year.
Shit. The euro is certainly trying, but I'm not so sure this is gonna work. The good news, the index is gonna go up, and that's gonna make... Oh, where is it? It's gonna make the yen pairs go up too. Yeah, it's better than expected on both counts. The DAX isn't really moving.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar index.
I'm thinking louder than my brain can take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes, posted on the wall right in front of me. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless.
Dollar index. Dollar CAD.
If I could speak up, then maybe you would hear, or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your ear. At least for a moment, you would be near. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole
Euro dollar.
landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in
Euro yen.
'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless.
Dollar index. Aussie dollar.
Euro is bouncing off the Viva, but the Euro yen is not really following up. This is gonna get me stopped out. If that happens, I'm just gonna be done for today.
Dollar index. Dollar index. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Euro yen. Dollar index. Dollar index.
Geopolitics here, as well as some oil news. Iran said there is no decision yet on extending IAEA nuclear monitoring pact.
Aussie dollar. Dollar index.
Let us remember always that the war could not have been won if the Belgians, the British, the French, and the Italians had not
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar, euro yen. Aussie dollar. Euro Yen. Bitcoin.
Are you selling Bitcoin?
No.
So I have a question right now. You have the trend line on EURJPY, right?
Yeah.
So when it breaks the trend line, you need to break the structure, right? Not just the trend line, right? Or do you just break the trend line and then you're in?
I don't know what you mean.
Can you show the EURJPY?
There's no trend line at the current price.
No, the one that's on the base.
I put it in trading room.
You just had it on the MetaTrader. I'm not sure what time frame you had it on. Okay, let's just say that you have a trend line and that trend line is existent. Do you just enter when the trend line is broken, or you wait for the market structure to be broken?
I don't trade breakouts. I never have.
Yeah, but the proper trend line break.
Have I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. And no, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. But what if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? But what if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. But what if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side, by your side. I'm not afraid. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side. I need you by my side.
Hey. Still in Aussie dollar. Good news. Nice.
Are you in Aussie dollar sells?
No, buys. Yeah, so I was out for a couple of hours and I thought maybe I'd get stopped out, but I didn't. What are you in?
I'm in a lot. I'm in Aussie franc sells. But like long term, it's not long term, it's like a 60, 70 pips take profit, you know, so probably wouldn't matter to you. But I'm in Aussie dollar sells, and my stop loss is just above the current resistance. I mean the weekly resistance.
Yeah. What level is that? Just because I'm on much shorter time frame, I don't really know exactly what resistance you're referring to.
So I'm basically in from here, a little bit above that. My stop loss is just above 0.676166. Because we have a broken trend line, and we've retested the trend line, and I believe it should go low, like super low.
Yeah, I'd agree that that's a pretty good stop loss level. I'd be happy with that myself. Because I'm in the buys, my take profit is a bit higher than your stop loss, like just below R2. But that's if the buys work out. So far, because the dollar's dropping and losing, and it's becoming weaker, I'd say that we're definitely going to probably head around R1 at least. So maybe you can scale it there.
I mean, dollar is not weak actually, because it's still okay-ish, but like I'm just taking the trade because of the trend line. I don't really depend on the strength of dollar, because the dollar is always like up and down until the American comes in.
Yeah, I'm just looking at dollar CAD because I'm a shorter term day trader. I see it's below VWAP and it's making some new lows on just a 3 minutes. So that's what helps me buy this a bit better. But I'm planning to get out of this trade in the next few hours. So
that's good.
Yeah, I'm assuming you'd plan to hold this for a couple of days or so.
The Aussie dollar? Yeah, but I believe it's gonna retracement. Because there's too many like equal highs at this moment, and I believe it will be taken out before any movement to the downside. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I'm buying right now. Yeah. And we got London coming in 15 minutes, so we can expect a bit of volatility there, which will make this go up and down a bit.
I'm looking to short Bitcoin if it's basically if we break. I honestly use other fundamentals, like if we break the moving average on the 1 hour, the 200 moving average on the 1 hour, I will definitely short it, because it will look like a nice short if it does so.
Opening it up, looking at the 4 hour Bitcoin. Yeah.
It looks really nice, and plus, if you see those how do you call it? Those equal highs around 33,500 were taken out already.
The consolidation zones, like that horizontal support.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks alright. To be honest, it scares me a bit. I don't trade crypto because this can really go anywhere, in my opinion. It's not my forte.
Yeah. But honestly, I do not like trading the equal highs because, you know, they're very tricky and most of the time they fail. So like, I just do harmonics with it, and if harmonics are giving me a good chance, and if I have good volume, like there's many fundamentals to it, not just, you know, these equal highs, because the equal highs many times really fail, you know.
Well, when we have equal highs and equal lows, that just means the market's in indecision. So it's kind of a good chance to take a step back and go do something else, because it's a bit hard to find a good trade.
Yeah, but a lot of people just sell into these equal equal lows or the equal highs. They buy into them, and that is wrong, because, you know, the market is not always gonna break these equal highs or equal lows, you know.
Will you buy them? You sell them.
Yeah, but I don't technically believe in double bottoms and double tops, you know.
You don't?
Could it be because you're trying to look for it in hindsight? Like you're trying to look for the confirmation? Because usually how these trading patterns work is you need to trade them.
And in UK News, Binance has been denied access to the UK market until it makes some adjustments, basically, so that denies the coin exchange.
If you wait for the pattern to confirm itself and then you just try and get the last like 30% of the move or something, then you're gonna have a large stop loss. So you're gonna also have a lower risk reward ratio. So overall, you're not gonna. It would be harder to be profitable.
Waiting for confirmation costs you only money.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that you always have
top of the hour,
your
we have
stop loss above
Spanish data coming up. Total mortgage lending
above the
for the month
resistance
of
or
April
the support.
in
You can
Spain.
find like an alternative structure.
That's really dependent on the time frame and what your plan is with the trade.
And then you don't trade a double bottom, then it doesn't really matter that this is forming.
True.
This you want to buy anyway, and then you see the double bottom, this is additional confirmation. You see it happen before, while it's playing out, not when it's completed. Means you bought it already, price retests the low, that's your chance to scale in.
For Aussie yen, Aussie dollar.
Double bottoms.
Oh, okay, yeah, I understand what you mean.
Oh, come on, get out of this. Looks like Aussie dollar's trying to break out here.
There's so much crap in the way, and the euro is kinda ish.
I've got a feeling we're going to spike to R1 in a bit because London's opening in 7 minutes, and it's at a really good place to do that and have a momentum push and take the stop losses.
I have a feeling the dollar is gonna go up.
I wouldn't like that. No, please, no. Naughty.
I hope so either. I don't hope for that either because I'm still short dollar CAD.
Yeah. You can't close it without my permission, okay?
It's at the pivot now, and it looks like the pivot is holding.
Yeah.
Aussie dollar looks good, yeah. Euro doesn't.
Be the top of the resistance zone. Consolidation. Yeah, I'm turning my stream deck on and just gonna wait for London open.
Limits off.
Aussie dollar
Limits
is
off.
literally the slowest thing ever.
Sorry, what was that?
Aussie dollar is literally the slowest thing ever.
Doesn't really matter. It's slow, you can position your stops very precise.
Yeah, but it's not. This is not the thing about positioning or whatever. The thing is, I have a setup, and the setup is basically a bigger stop loss. So I'm in it, you know.
Then you just close your platform and do something else.
Ooh, yeah, that makes sense too.
It could be a hard one to bite, but yeah. Some of the best trades are not being in a trade.
It's not the best trade, but it's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
I have the strong feeling we're going back down from here.
Yeah.
Will make me a triple stop. Just take profit, yeah.
I'm greedy.
Looking at euro pound, euro GBP, it looks like it's just rejected from that level, from that channel. Looks like it's gonna drop down. What you think?
Sorry, what pair?
Bitcoin.
Euro pound.
And the euro and the pound move simultaneously now, so that means the US dollar is making the moves currently. So euro pound is probably going to consolidate. This could all change in just a few minutes. Zanati said several times. The key moment happening. 4 minutes.
So in 4 minutes we're gonna see some large moves.
Well, you're going to see volatility. And if it shoots straight to R1, I'm probably just going to close all straight away.
The VWAPs are sort of flattening out. I have a strong feeling this is it. Hope not.
You said that there's about a pivot point here on dollar CAD, yeah?
I just tested it and it's bouncing off.
Expected.
Yep, dollar is gonna go up.
It's not looking like it at this moment.
Limits off.
Did you hear that voice statement completely, Senate?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Limits off.
Yeah, I hear that. Limits off.
It was complete, there was nothing missing on the beginning.
No, limits off. Sounded perfect. Try again if you want.
Limits off.
Sounds perfect.
Because it automatically mutes my mic, so I only hear the beginning of it, and I was actually expecting it that you guys hear it just the other way around, which would be terrible. Usually I have it muted anyway.
You see the volatility coming in? Amarov?
I'm pretty sure the US dollar is gonna go up now.
Yeah, I dig that.
Can you see what we mean though, Amarov? How there's volatility here?
Spain April mortgages data on the wires there. Total mortgage lending year over year 3.8%, 3.87%.
Yeah.
Sorry, start again. 38.7% versus 25.4%. House mortgage approvals year over year 32.1% from 35.1%.
Scale in 5.
At this point, it could really do anything. It could reverse and start going straight down and carry momentum through, or it could go up.
And South Korea upgrades its 2021 growth outlook to 11-year high and plans to create new jobs.
Oh wow, look at cable.
Yeah. I'm in the wrong pair. Look at euro dollar. Look at the reversal just there.
The euro doesn't really move. It didn't even make a... Ah, no, never mind.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh, this could just be the top here on Aussie dollar. I gotta be careful. Oh, there we go. Dollar CAD breaks pivot, but there's a lot of support here.
Yeah, there's support like 2.5 pips down, another 4 pips, and my target is 9. Should really close here.
When I see dollar CAD hit about 1.22845, I really want to start trailing Aussie dollar.
Our fucking support is holding. Yep, it's holding, and that's just minor. That's not even significant. What the fuck?
0.7 TSL. I'm out. No balls.
I mean, neither. I'm just giving back all the profit. Yeah, my charger is annoying.
Cable adding 0.4% now at session highs here, leading G10 gains.
Wait till you see my scale in swing, how nice it was. Got the tip.
Fuck, the luck head is holding. Euro is still going up.
That freaking reversal! It's ridiculous! Could have had a 4 pip stop.
What's up, what's up? What are you guys talking about?
Just watching the markets at the moment.
Okay, now it's testing the support at this third time. I'm gonna close it here.
I don't even care if Aussie dollar goes to R1 on my target. It's too scary to hold.
Stops off.
Slingshot like a plastic band.
So the pound is gaining momentum, the pound.
Party is probably over already.
Yeah, it looks like it's just going to consolidate from here for a bit, to be honest. Maybe form a triangle pattern. A flag pattern, sorry.
They're holding the button on the stream deck, not letting it go.
And when you let go, it closes. Yeah, right. Oh! No comment.
Dex. Bitcoin. Close all.
Just some commenting on FX positioning, CFTC positioning with large short dollar position reduction again post FOMC. Largest dollar buying seen since mid 2018 versus the euro. Some circa $5.85 billion bought versus G10 FX, mostly long euro and sterling reduction.
I'm out, so it's now the dollar is gonna drop.
Addition.
Yeah, I had the
close in circa half of August 20 peak, but still.
Oh, fuck you!
Average.
Damn it! Yeah, and Aussie dollar's gonna go up. Alrighty.
Moment I press the button, I release the button actually. It drops down, breaks the support.
Look at NASDAQ. Look at DAX.
DAX looks nice.
Ooh.
Actually thinking, this is like a good level to buy the DAX. Didn't even care about the VWAP. Oh, now the dollar is gonna go straight up. Ah, but never mind, I'm done. Look at the VWAP. This is like equal value. The prices are completely aligned. Now the dollar is the same. It's just gambling. Just take the money or whatever.
Quick question, why you're out of your trade and not thinking about too much swing? Just looking at my performance and thinking of how I'm going to scale. So looking at the last month and a half, I've gained 4.5% on an account. And my risk has been about 0.1% per trade. Thinking about bringing it up to 0.15 to 0.2. Do you think that's wise? In terms of trying to pass the challenge?
No, that's pretty good. The market's kind of shitty recently, so if you rip for how much did you say?
4.5% in 1.5 months.
So that's 45, 1.5 by 45.
So roughly 3% a month.
Yeah, almost there.
I'll keep at it and then see if the conditions change and see how I'll go in the next month or two.
I will not change very much. Markets are pretty shit.
Yeah, why I asked because the way I'm trading, I feel like I'm being very emotionally controlled. And that's why I don't think I should change anything. Like, yeah, only 3% this month, but I haven't had any emotional rabbit holes or anything like that. When I've had my bad days, I just walk away, etc. So no reason to change. Just keep going. Yeah, fair. Oh, I just realized, Swing, because we're both out of the dollar pairs, now it's just going to keep going forever.
Yeah, sure, because we're out.
Exactly.
Didn't matter, I didn't chicken out, I exited at a support level. Or whatever. Something is on fire here, fuck. Found it. I had a double loss today, and the dollar cat short was pretty much a revenge trade. I entered it before I got stopped out on euro yen as a cover trade. I was thinking, I'm just gonna short dollar cat, then I can remove the stop loss on euro yen.
Ooh, sorry, where you went? I misheard the first part. Did you say you were in buyers on euro yen?
No, this was sort of a revenge trade. But it was first a cover trade, and then I was thinking maybe the euro is gonna fuck it up a little bit, so I'm gonna sell dollar CAD at like half the size, and then I can remove the stop loss on euro yen.
Right, okay. Give yourself some wiggle room. Yeah. Kind of like half hedging.
Yeah, something like that, because we're trading against the US dollar anyway. This is pretty clear by now.
Yeah. Yep. I agree.
So I just pick something else.
Yeah.
I actually wanted to buy the Aussie dollar. I was pretty late, like 4.5 pips, and then I just saw, oh, dollar CAD is just kissing the VWAP. Okay. You're the one.
Oh, okay, sweet. You're out of your trade. Go up on Trading Room at about 10 minutes ago and look at my scale in on Aussie dollar. It was really nice. Got the tip.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's probably where I am. No, it's 3 minutes.
Yep.
I didn't. You see, Aussie dollar bounced off the VWAP, made a new high, made a high, and then went back down.
Yeah.
And I had the idea, let's just buy the Aussie dollar as a cover trade. But it went immediately back down. Never mind.
Yeah, fair. And then straight back up.
Dollar CAD didn't fuck around, so I just sold dollar CAD.
I think I'm starting to get bored of the white charts again. Might be going to black soon for the next month, and then I'll probably change my mind again. This euro dollar is such an example of having a 4 pip stop, an easy 15 to 20 pip target, and just making a nice 1 to 4, 1 to 5 RR trade. Pure example.
Dollar CAD, the structure is larger, so I had 3.6 pip stop, and I'm at 13.
Ooh, that's nice. Good stuff.
13.8 from the latest entry, but it was not very heavy.
I took a short on pound yen. Took a small short on pound yen.
Where'd you stop?
Are you asking me or Swing?
You. Yeah, for the pound yen trade.
Well, I don't really have a fixed stop, but usually it's around 20 to 30 pips.
Oh, so you don't do like structural stops, you just do fixed number stops?
Something like that, yeah. But yeah, it seems like it's hit quite a strong resistance here.
Yeah, I see. It turned 1, 2, 3, 4 times there. There's also bullish support. A good level now, but I would have also a stop loss of at least R1. 16. If you have 20, then you're good to go.
I couldn't trade it without a 36 pip stop. I'd go for a stop loss at 154.56 minimum. And I'd scale in up to it, because I'm a pussy. It doesn't look too bad though, like everything's kind of stopping here and it's like reversal-ish.
The momentum seems dying up, so maybe there's a correction, like a 10-20 pip correction.
Oh, I didn't hit the target.
Oh, You had size on it.
Put on
No.
the krona there, Swedish krona, as PM Lofton calls a press conference for 10:15 a.m. Eastern time, European time.
The gray lines is just very weak structural support.
Yeah.
Let me make a bigger one. It's not supposed to be a big line, it's supposed to be a thin line because it's a middle line. But you will see it immediately when I post it. So is the white one, but the white one makes sense. The other one where I exit, not so much.
Yeah, Bitcoin is moving up as well. Maybe it's going to test 35 soon.
I was thinking of buying it, but then it went straight back down. Oh, never mind. Fucked up twice today already, so let it be.
I think I'm looking to short it, but waiting for it to maybe shake up the sellers first, like make a big wave up and remove all the short sellers. Then maybe that time it would be good to short it.
Yeah, I'm surprised that your middle line's really bold, Swing. I would have had the bottom support as a bold line and that middle one a bit lighter or thinner.
I just changed it to white because I'm gonna take profit there.
Ah, okay, yeah. So it's like you've made a new plan, that's it, that's your target, got it.
Because it also resembles the opening price-ish.
Mm-hmm. And it kind of lines up with that horizontal shit a bit better.
It's basically taking profit early, but I didn't even let it go there.
Yeah, my it's like me. I'll show you where my target was, and I took profit like 30% of the way. Yeah, my target was another 25 pips from where I closed.
You know what the worst part is? I was actually in profit on Euro Yen.
Did you post the Euro Yen chart before?
No. Because I look like an idiot when I do. Hold on a second.
Feel free to PM.
You're gonna laugh so hard when you see that.
Alright, let's see.
The blue line is from the larger time frame, also a middle line, which I declared as a very nice take profit level. 1 second, just making a screenshot. Guys, I sold it on the opening pretty much. There we go.
Oh, that's depressing.
I had a really good entry. It spiked up, tested the resistance, went back below VWAP. All right, we are on.
Yeah. This is the type of trade that if I'm in this instance, my mind's done for the rest of the day. I can't continue trading.
That's why I'm stopping trading now. I just may have this cover trade paying for my loss, and I made some small money, but that's basically it.
Yep, fair enough. Yeah.
The dollar CAD was a 1, 2, 3, and this were all full losses. So yeah. No, the euro trade was much smaller. Pound, sorry.
Do you remember my call about 20 minutes ago where I said euro dollar will probably consolidate here and make a bit of a flag pattern on minute 3? It's kind of doing that.
I had it on a different window, so there is no trend line, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
The Discord is so slow on my streaming computer.
What are your thoughts on Windows 11? New operating system.
New problems.
Yeah. More changes.
See the cable chart?
Oh!
Pound yen, nice, pound yen, go.
So, why didn't you reverse it, Swing?
Didn't.
I know, that's my point. You should have.
This was kind of double exposure because I was short pound euro yen too.
Yeah.
So it was kind of double exposure against the US dollar, and then I saw Aussie dollar goes up too. So yeah, this is the US dollar moving shit. So let's just get out of it.
Yeah, I was only joking because I would have done the same. When I put my hard stop loss and take profit on Aussie dollar, and I went and did something for an hour or two because I knew that I was just gonna fuck around there. And it was kind of like a 50-50. It could have gone down just as hard as it went up.
Yeah, when the Aussie dollar hit the VWAP, I was thinking, oh, I hope Sonata is still in it. Because at that point, I was actually thinking of buying the Aussie dollar too to cover for the euro yen. I've just bought cable.
I had my phone on with me, and it's like I checked it after an hour. I'm like, oh, I haven't got a stop out notification. This is gonna be good.
Well, not yet.
I was subconsciously just waiting for my phone to go ding, stop loss. I hate seeing that.
Yeah, this is kind of cool on C-Trader when you have like 40 times scaled in or something like that, like hardcore micro-lotting, and then you get stopped out and your phone is about to explode.
Yes, it is scary. Oh my god. It's like, whoa, my phone's having a heart attack.
I need another coffee. A good call on the pound yen short, by the way.
Yeah, it looks alright.
I will not have done that.
Yeah, I made a partial close though, so still holding another 2 entries.
So, but for the sake of me not dying as a complete idiot, what did you make sell it?
Hey, what was that? I missed it.
In AIM, what did he make? What did you make selling it? Because you announced the trade before the momentum was gone.
Sorry, are you talking to me, sir?
Yeah.
Going down to the bottom of the hour, we got some household lending data from Sweden to come alongside retail sales. And just to note that Luffen, the PM there, has called a press conference for 10:30 Central European time.
Oh, sweet. Pound yen is dropping further. Nice.
Yeah, but you said you're gonna short pound yen before the momentum died.
Yeah. Crazy.
Did you enter it, AIM? Are you still holding it? The short position?
Yeah, of course. I made like 4 entries. I closed 2 of them, holding another 2. So just like a few small entries. Yeah.
We'll never made this trade. I see your reasoning, but
I mean, I think it's just a simple like overbought kind of entry, you know. So sometimes the chart gets too overbought that needs to let off some steam first. Even though it wants to go up further, but it must like do some correction technically. So I think that's just my basic thinking.
at least you have the same downside target as I have. Maybe it's gonna be a hit. But it missed out on the euro.
Oh, euro yen. Oh, yeah.
I was short since the morning, and this went so beautifully down, and then it went straight back up and stopped me out.
Oh, it's okay. That's fucked up.
I had a 1 to 2 risk reward already, and then it just turned. On your pound yen, the price action looks pretty similar, but on pound yen you see your lower trend line, it actually being hit, but on euro yen it didn't. It just turned.
Ooh. Hindsight, good exit on Aussie dollar. But I don't think I can rebuy it because I'm looking at the indices and like Nikkei and it looks like it's just gonna go down. So,
well, sorry.
10 seconds to the half hour.
German news were actually better than expected, and they were expected to be good already. So I'm not so sure there's gonna be a big draft.
Comes in up 5.9% versus 5.7. Retail sales up 10.3% on an annual basis, 2.3% on a monthly.
But I'm seeing the pound is more towards upside.
Yes,
it's just that I think this trade is more of a
retail sales rise by 2.3% on the month.
But I'm looking at pound to move higher in the longer term.
Yeah, generally speaking, everything is gonna go up because the dollar is toast. All hail Biden.
All the debt.
This dollar is finished.
What happened to the dollar? It suddenly weakened very strongly. Usually it doesn't happen during the day, right? I mean, usually it happens during the American session.
I don't know about that. I meant generally speaking, midterm.
Because I saw like gold doing like a crazy $10 swing, like from 1772, right? Now it's like 178 something.
I bought silver on Friday. That's nicely in profit already. Oh, come on. Is it raining outside? Oh, shit. It's raining. I charged all my batteries.
I'm thinking of giving up on my helicopter. It's got too many problems.
Okay, so now Bitcoin is like nearly testing 35, so I'm waiting for it to break up.
Aussie yen looks interesting.
You're flying the helicopter. Does it self-level?
No.
Just get a mini quad and you can fly already.
True. I wanted to get good at the 3D shit, but I'm having problems with the accelerometer. It's really weird. Like when I've got constant a constant RPM, and I'm just increasing the pitch, all of a sudden that pitch increase and the way the torque affects the motor, it starts going hang wide. It starts increasing acceleration, decreasing acceleration when I'm not putting extra input into it. Just doesn't.
That sounds very much like the flight controller having some problem. Some filtering.
Definitely.
What firmware is running on the flight controller?
I don't know. 1 sec, I got my controller here.
Be Falcon 1 or something like that?
100% not sure. I've just got the digital proportional radio control system by FTR, 2.4 gigahertz S-FHSS.
That means nothing.
China Foreign Ministry daily press conference has now begun.
I'll look it up, 1 sec.
You should have some resonance over the frame, and the flight controller is just getting high wired. And
well, I have had to resolder the PCB board, so I might have done some dodgy connections or something.
it's probably mechanical, because you said you pitch and then it's just starting to murder you. It's usually mechanical.
Yeah. Oh no! By the time I got my controller, I forgot to enter Aussie yen. Damn it! No, I was actually going to enter there. Oh, rip! I missed it. Okay, let's see if it can test again.
It's off half a pip. It's gonna retest.
Come on. Yeah, it must. Alright, gives me some more time to figure out a good stop loss. Ooh, I reckon 83.91. Oh wait, no, it's London. I'm gonna give it a bit more room. 83.89. 12 pip stop.
Fuck, there are clothes outside. Damn it. Hold on a second.
Easy.
China's Foreign Ministry says China looks to G20 to promote steady economic recovery.
Oh, the clothes are inside already, thanks to my neighbor.
Oh, nice. What a legend.
There was a package from Sebastian.
What did Seb send you? I sent you a link if you want any info on it. Every board. The helicopter, of course. Right, Aussie Yen, come on. Let me in. Pick up my order. Just half a pip. Come on. I'm just going to enter here. It's annoying me.
Aussie Yen. DEX.
Just found a bug in my mixer software. Mute option, mute to voice chat.
Yeah, Bitcoin just broke 35 Bitcoin.
Testing. Could be I hear my voice now double.
You sound fine from me.
Yeah, sound fine, sound fine. Bitcoin's just broke past 35 now.
Yeah, double. Yeah, it's muting not fast enough. No idea. All right, I'm gonna call it a day. On 1.15% ish. Good enough. I could buy the Aussie dollar now, but Aussie, I'm sorry, but better not doing that. The DAX looks actually pretty nice too. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. Oh, I was talking to myself. Sorry.
We haven't heard you.
My mic was on and then I turned it back
We haven't
off.
heard you. Yeah, all good.